I've taken out my Invisalign and the album will start now. I mean, I guess that's it. I think every stream should start with like a, oh no, I think I'm streaming. Oh god, okay. Hello. I'm Pikachu. Welcome to my host club. Or I guess welcome to my Lies of P title stream, I guess. This would be like, welcome to my host club. I have tried to start streams like this in the past, but for now, we're just gonna, I think we're gonna jump kind of like right into it. I don't really have a ton to update on or to say, so I moved, I guess that's not true. I moved the face tracker closer to my face and I keep staring at it, trying to see if it's tracking my lips properly, and I feel like it kind of looks like it is, but I can't really tell for sure. I feel like it's more expressive, but I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, or if anyone will even notice, other than the fact that I just mentioned it right there, but yeah, sorry, let's go there and then there. Yeah, I guess here we are again. Back at it. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I ended up playing Apex for like, I guess it was 8 hours. I thought it was 12, but then I actually looked at like the Steam, the built-in Steam overlay thing at the end of the day, because I was like, where do my eyes look? Yeah, I went to look at the end of the stream and I was like, I feel kind of bad about my life. What have I done? And then I looked and it was like 7 hours and like 40 minutes. So that was a thing that happened. I spent 7 hours and 40 minutes of my life playing Apex yesterday. But you know, I made 250 like RP for it, so I guess it was worth it in the grand scheme of things. Listen, my brain was kind of dead earlier. I feel like it's kind of alive now. So hopefully there's a yeah, hopefully we're like reacting and responsive and stuff. Also, I bought like a bunch of, I guess this is like more stream related things. I bought a bunch of like IR lights because I was like, I always have to turn on this like big bright ass light on behind me. And it's like, I think it works well, but then it's like, I feel like I'm drying out like the longer it shines on me. So it's like, if I buy like IR lights, they could be as bright as they want, and then the camera can see it and like my eyes won't. And then the 2 IR lights I bought, I looked at them like under a camera light and I was like, both of these look like they it's just like some weenie ass lightage, like. So I don't know how well that's gonna work, but it was an attempt, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. For now the light's on, but I realized because that light is on, it's shining back on like this IR light has like a sensor on it where it's like, if it's dark, the IR light turns on. They're meant for like security cameras. But I realized, like, because my big bright light is shining on the back of this, it's shining right in the sensor for that, and it's like the light is turned off, so we just have regular light. Also, I don't know if the camera just doesn't show like the full range of like the IR light, or if IR, like, is infrared light just less bright than regular visible light is, because like one room light felt like it overpowered this thing like by a significant amount, and I was just like, well, that's a thing, I guess. Also, I looked on my desk and I moved a can recently, and I'm looking and there's like a spot on the desk from where the can's at. I'm like, now I'm concerned because I'm like, this can's made of metal and metal usually doesn't leak, but there's like a ring that like something was leaking from the can, and I'm like, how's this happened? I'm afraid to touch it because if it's like it's sticky, then it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to like, just a lot of stuff is gonna have to happen, and I feel like I'm not prepared to deal with this right now, so I'll probably just occasionally glance down at it, and you'll have to we'll just slowly accept the fact that that's there until the stream is over, and then I finally go and fix it. So yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's everything. We will begin the lies of, I feel like I turned my monitor off. I calibrated it like right before stream because I own like a LED, like an OLED monitor, and they get like burn-in. So you have to like refresh the pixels and like take care of the screen, and sometimes I don't because I'm like 4, 5, 6 hours into like an Apex session, and I'm just like, I'll refresh the pixels later. But then like later never comes because I never end up refreshing the pixels, or I never like finally hit the button that's like, okay, yes, you can do like, you can finally do the maintenance that's required to like keep the panel healthy. I think my color, like, quality of my monitor is actually starting to degrade because of this, but then I realized, like, I never dismissed the dialogue for, like, the thingy there, so I did grab the remote. But okay, I think that's it. I think that's all the stalling I have in me. I'm gonna hope that because I'm, like, more awake right now, I'll be able to defeat the boss, and we won't have to, we won't be painfully stuck here for, like, you know. Also, excuse me, I'm yawning. I woke up late today, but I also stayed up super late, you know, with the whole, like, making points in Apex thing. Was this where I sat, like, the first time? I feel like it's, like, a really weird way to be facing this thing. Oh my god. I feel like I repressed the memories a little bit, and then they kind of came back there for a second. It's like, oh god. We're here again. Oh no. I don't even know if I remember how to play this game. I kind of want that sword, but... oh my god, I definitely don't remember how to play this game. Also, I'm, been having a very, like, pull my hair out of my eyes kind of day right now, so... I feel like that might be a trend that continues. It's kind of sad, I don't know how talkative I'm gonna be, but every time I say that, I feel like I never shut up regardless, so... I feel like my brain is reacting, kind of, maybe. So every now and then I'll play, like, a rhythm game. I play Project Diva, like, a lot. I never played on stream because I'm, like, too embarrassed, and I don't know, like, what the rules are for, like, the music copyright, but there's definitely times where, like, my brain is, like, gone, and I can tell, like, I'm not hitting the right buttons at all, or even, like, pretending to, or even trying to. And I feel like my brain kind of feels like it's on at the moment. I feel like we could quickly be humbled by that mentality, but because I'm sitting in the back of my brain, I think there might be, like, a chance that we could do this. Alright, or not. I feel like I'm remembering, kind of. I don't know if I can, like... oh god, I feel like we shouldn't... we should not have, like, left a fresh, like, a boss battle. It's like the first thing we have to do when we pick up the game. I don't know if we ever would have beat it, that's the only problem. I'm also thinking, like, I chose this to, like, feels like a real... oh no. Okay, well... it feels like a baptism by fire to have, like, chosen a boss fight to remember how to play this game. Oh no, okay, I'm like... I don't know if my braid is on or not. I thought it was, but... I guess I'm going to accept that this is like a wash. A learning experience, if you will. Also, why is the camera so turned? That felt dodgeable, not gonna lie. That also felt dodgeable, I don't know. Alright, the electric shock. Alright, I'm like, I have the special attack. I don't know if I should save it for the next life. or if I should just go for it. This was a mistake. Like I should have saved it for the next life, I guess. Alright, that wasn't so bad though, you know, I feel like my brain is on. We're like reacting to things. I feel like, I don't know, I felt like last time I thought it was achievable though, so I'm like, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we could, this could work maybe, you know? I'm thinking like, have I learned anything? I was gonna actually play this like yesterday, like wicked late at night. I'm kinda glad I didn't. Because I ended up going to, it was like daylight savings, it was like midnight happened, and I was like, oh my god, I thought it was like 5 a.m. And then I looked and it was like, oh, it's daylight savings, and I was like, but then it was only midnight. So I was like, did daylight savings already happen? Is there like a 3-hour daylight savings? I was like, do we save 3 hours of daylight? Like, and then I realized that like 2, when it finally became 3, I was like, oh no, I was like, it wasn't daylight savings, I was actually just tired, I guess. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like if I'd done it though, I probably would have like accidentally stayed up to like 7 a.m. and it probably would have been a very good time, I guess. Okay. Fucking like greedy for damage. I feel like sorry, I like cut off mid-sentence there. I feel like I'm really using my brain for this. Oh god, like felt like it could have been bad. I couldn't remember like what button hit, and I was like, oh, I will be so sad if we fuck this up. Oh my god. No, I took damage. want to get back to the middle of the map. So I don't get stuck in a corner. I do feel like it is winnable. I feel like my brain is very active right now. Although I said that and I'm also like, I could fuck it up. I just went for it at the end. I feel like I did so well, and then I like lost my concentration. I was like, oh no, I could fuck it up. I could fuck it up. I could fuck it up. That didn't feel like nearly as difficult as it did the other day, though. So it's like, yeah, I feel like we did it. Amazing. I do feel like, you know, I feel like we just spent 3 hours the other day trying to do this. It took us like 10 minutes. This feels like there's times at work where I'm like, I know I'm like burnt out, but I'm trying to like force that last little bit of productivity out of myself. And it's like, there's days, and then there's days where like I'll just go to bed, or like I'll like wake up the next day, like take a shower, and I feel like I'll have like my like genius, like stroke of genius in the shower, and I'll just be like, oh my god, I know what, like I've got the solution to all the problems. And I feel like this is like one of those moments. It's like I should have just gone to bed. I feel like I tried to force it. I also wonder, like, they say like pro athletes do like yeah, they say like pro athletes do like days of training and then they like take a day of rest, and I wonder, like, does that apply to like shit you learn mentally too? Like, is that like a real thing? Is this some bullshit, or is this like an actual technique? How's this work? You know, you think like it's good to take a break between mental lessons as well? The factory has been occupied by the puppets. It says, dear citizens of Korat. I didn't read that part first. But it makes me wonder, because I even like aim training a lot. Like I'll sit there and I'll do it for like every single day, and like sometimes I don't take like a break, but then because like I feel like if I take a break I'm like cheating. But at the same time I also kind of wonder, like,
whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Courtyard key, what the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean? Where does one find the courtyard key? Do you think aim training is different? That's kind of how I feel. But you know, I'm like, I can't help but wonder. Because I feel like I feel like math as well. Like I feel like aim training is a mental activity, and maybe it's not, but I also feel like math is like a mental activity. So I'm like, why are these people here? Do they want to talk to me? Is that what's going on? But it makes me think, like, you know, like what if the day of rest is good? What if it's like you push yourself for like 4 days, then you take a break? And I don't know why we're using like the business week and not the regular 7-day week, but well, maybe, yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe your aim doesn't fatigue on like a daily basis. It's not like your muscles, right? That is true, I guess. You're not like rebuilding that aim strength.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
I forgot. Why were we?
Second floor.
Why were we even beating the shit out of that thing in the courtyard anyway? Is there lore to this? You do at least an hour to improve, and then you go play your particular game. I guess that is true, but then that also makes you think, like,
What you got there? Come here for a sec, would you?
you would also, yeah, so it's like you're aim training for that like hour, but then you're also, where'd the cat go? It's gonna be with Geppetto. Sorry, but yeah, so I'm thinking like you do that aim training and you also play that game. So it's like you're even more aim training.
Away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms.
Mr. Vanini, that's how you
But I'm
pronounce
pretty
that?
sure I can make
I think we
one.
pronounce that
The puppets get
Venigni,
fried easily by
Venigni.
electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
That is true. Wish I've been using the electricity all along. We didn't have, I guess we had that weapon. We could, I wonder if that electric weapon would have like made life easier. But that boss made me think of like, I guess that boss had electricity. I feel like he wouldn't have been affected by electricity, right? That's like, if he's like an electric type Pokemon, this thing does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Also, I can't remember. I think like, what is Watson's VA's name? It's like something Huxley. I want to say like Jennifer, Janine, Josephine. I don't remember. And I think like it is kind of weird, like people that people, voice actors, seeing them in the same game. I always feel like every time I think I recognize a voice actor, I look it up and it's never like the same voice actor. Yeah, that one. I knew it started with like a J. Like there's like a, and then there's another one where it's like, I think Sea-Dog VA did like one of the Genshin voices, and I did like, I never would have noticed. I'd never, like, it just wouldn't have occurred to me. I've watched so many of his videos and I never would have thought twice. Also, these are like different upgrades, because this is like Fulminous, Fulminis. I feel like I'm going to pronounce everything in this game wrong. It seems to have a very like, wherever Geppetto's name is from, and Gemini, and what did you say? Mr. Vanini? What did she call it? What is this? What is movable charge and leakage current and then overcharge? What do these do? I guess this one probably has like decent damage because it scales with what we have. Oh no. Well, at least we know, you know. At least we've done the research. Also, why is this over here but she's like over there? Also, is it bad that I don't like this arm because of the color?
He's the richest man. I heard he went to shut.
It looks so... It's kind of weird because it's like, I guess my hair is probably this color. Like Pikachu is very much this color, but like, I liked the darker colored arm better. I liked my goth emo arm, you know? Oh, should we... I'm guessing that like she makes like the boss rare. We have none of these cranks. I'm looking for like the Dark Souls mechanic where like you get the boss soul and then you can like make it into something super rare. But I don't know if this game has that. Because otherwise I think there's like... Yeah, because I have like one of these. It's like I could just be using this to upgrade if this doesn't have any other purpose. And then the same thing with this. It's like, do these do anything? I would hate to like spend them and then find out afterwards they do. Also, I still have no idea what these do. I feel like there's like more upgrade people
I'll use my power gel
than I'm aware of. Maybe they unlock later or something. Should I just keep pouring it into Motivity? This feels like, surely there's like a point where this becomes a waste. I think she's like Canadian or something, isn't she? I'm saying this is misappropriation of like French people. misrepresentation. Oh. I mean, I guess that, yeah, I guess I'm not super surprised. I don't know. Why is the weapon scaling like a D from this, but it doesn't add any damage? I really am feeling like I should upgrade this at some point. Or maybe just something that isn't damage at some point. Something like, you know, stamina might be good to upgrade at some point. It would probably, maybe open up some opportunities. I feel like we're never gonna have, like, a moment where we can just spam attacks, though, without getting our ass beat for it. So it doesn't make me think, like, is it really a purpose to, like, upgrading stamina? It's like I'm gonna be able to, like, chain, like, 1,000,000,000 attacks without getting hit. I have no idea what guard regain is either. Like, okay, make a choice. Alright, whatever, we'll just, we've done it. We spent all the points. I think we're supposed to find the puppet man, you know, Geppetto. Did I find any kind of street key? Vanini, is that what you called him? I can't. This is, I'm like, is he Italian? That would be like, how is that how you pronounce that in Italian? Where's my, like, quest items at? Nijini. Is that the correct Italian pronunciation? That's better than I did, because like I said, like, I'm pretty sure I said Vanigini. It's like, that's one way, I suppose. I guess, like, a sign is not as like a signy, you know? Is a sign Italian? Oh, this is the cat. The cat is here. Okay, the cat still does not like us. You think if we keep trying to make friends with it, it will eventually become familiar? Or will it always hate our guts? Oh, why does this look so questionable? Alright, why not, you know? No shape memory. This is where they were gonna sell, like, the downloadable content. Oh.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
He doesn't seem that sentimental. No,
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
It's just an abusive relationship.
There's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard.
Oh no.
It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
He did say Vanini. I mean, that's what the one chick downstairs said too.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Why do I get the feeling this is some foreshadowing, I guess. Oh no. I had this thought the other day where like we lied to that lady about the baby and I was like, are those the lies of P? But now I'm like, what if Geppetto is like not what if Geppetto is not yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like what if we have to turn on him at some point? You know? Also, I have no idea what that message says. I cannot read this. Hold on a second. I can't type either, apparently. Well, thank you. I think that's a sweet message. The voice of Google Translate is to be trusted. You can use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Okay, so there was like more upgrade stuff. You equip quartz in each of the slot group. Okay, so that makes sense. I guess that's what the quartz is for. It's a shame that I spent like 3.5k on one before it. I guess we needed it. Oh no, there's a skill tree. I'm not prepared for this. I usually use like a Google Gemini, I guess, if you pronounce it the way they do in this game. Enables another dodge in the middle of the dodge motion. That feels like it'll build a bad habit of like spam dodging, I feel like. Oh my god, how do I actually work the tree? I mean, I like that one. That feels like it's useful for like, you know, fat damage. Increase pulse cells, increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. I mean, that's also like decent. Well, that doesn't mean like, it means we're taking damage. I feel like we're betting against ourselves on that one. Did I, what? I don't know what to believe. Which one of these seems better? I feel like I almost always upgrade the HP at some point. It feels like you're kind of like crazy if you don't, right? Like, should I just go for the classic? Oh, wait, what the heck? I don't know which of these to believe. You kind of can't see it. I'm in the way. I thought this would relate to each one of these. It says like increased stagger duration 1, increased Fable Arts attack 1, enhanced fatal attack 1, and then enhanced charge stagger. But none of these like equate to like oh my god, wait. They're different ones of these. These like increased legion when eliminating an enemy. Lower charge attack. There's like different ones. Increased throwable object possession limit. I don't know what any of this means. What is happening? Why are there 3 of these? Do I have to put one of these in one of these slots and you get like the benefits of both, or like one of these is a lower charge attack, stamina consumption. That seems pretty good. I wish there was one that was like so I'm reading these. Lower damage while dodging. Lower damage when discharged. Enhanced guard recovery. Enhanced charge stagger attack 1. Enhanced fatal attack 1. Enhanced fable arts attack 1. Increased stagger duration. I mean, I don't know what's happening. I'm thinking, okay, there's 8 of these in total too. Something like, is that what like Is that what these are? That would make sense. There's 8 of these. There's 8 buttons on these thingies. But I don't know which of these like directly relates to like these pulse cells. If any of them. Oh, you could get the farm build, increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy? Also, the song's like reminding me of like... Sorry, how long ago did I click the... How long ago did I click? That's my bad. It's like a black screen for a little bit. I'm thinking if I did make like a... I can make one of these that would like hide my model. Then you could like read the read the boss stuff. So I don't know how far back the screen was blank for, but I guess there's 4 here, you know, and there's 2 on that, so there's 8 in total. So I'm guessing like these, each of these equates to one of those. That's what I'm guessing. I'm thinking like we could go for the farm build. I feel like that'll always be good, kind of. You know, we gotta... How many of these do we need? Do we have to activate? It says phase 2 must be activated. How do we activate phase 2? We have to fill all of phase 1? Or like... I don't know. I don't know what is happening. Lower damage while dodging? I mean, that seems good. I feel like if you dodge correctly, though, you shouldn't be taking any damage while dodging. I guess you can only pick one of these. Let me pick the farm one. Was that worth it? Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Because, like, you would get a Fable almost immediately for that. What else do we have? Enhanced Fable Attack, Enhanced Fable Arts, Increased Stagger Duration, Enhanced Charge Stagger. I guess we're going to go with that one. Is that it? Is phase 2 activated? Fuck. Phase 2 wasn't activated. I don't know what we have to do, I guess. We only have 1 more chords. I think we could buy one. Alright, well.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it.
I don't remember anything.
Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
You ever like, I feel like, you know, I made fun of that thing the other day where I was like, someone's gonna look at this person and they're gonna be like, that's what I aspire to be. But I'm looking at him now and I'm like, you know, I hope I look that stylish when I'm old. Alright, tell me about the street.
Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy.
He looks so suave and
After
stylish.
all,
He's got kind of a beard.
I detected the strongest
He's got all his
wave
hair
of
and
ergo
stuff, you
there.
know?
Especially for someone as precious as you.
Exactly, dude, exactly.
And when you walk a dangerous path, my son,
You could always do the Elon
it's
Musk,
best
you know?
to take it one step at
Just
a time.
become rich and buy hair plugs.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go through all these
That's
places
all
at
I
some
know.
point.
It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad guy. He was like, save the people, but then it's like, oh man, I do feel like he could be like, he did say he was responsible for making the puppets, right? And then the puppets kind of had like an uprising, and I wonder if he's like, what if he like told the puppets to rise up, or like what if he's like making the puppets, the regular puppets, like bad people, so he can prove that like we're better puppets, like to push his agenda that like sentient puppets are the one true puppet. The like, you know, am I reading into this too much?
Is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture.
Isn't this where he told me to go?
themselves.
Vanini works.
Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Vanini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Well, I guess we've advanced
You
the
can
lore.
get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
He was like talking, but his head didn't follow us. It made me think like I was kind of hoping it'd be broken, so like you just do like the 360 head swivel. I really do want to know like what this machine is for. We can activate P organs and change shape apparently. This has to be like the DLC like shape changer or something. Like the DLC costume, like when they release the Final Fantasy VII crossover, that's how you'll like end up oh, what the fuck? That's how you'll actually ascend, you know. 3-step in the machine and become Cloud. I guess this railing was busted. You think they did that like on purpose for like a convenient way down?
Welcome to
Yeah, so I bought like one of these last time, and that's what we used to so he's got one more for sale, so I feel like we should probably like buy it, I guess. Once we have no. Excuse me. On the bright side though, we did put points into like the bonus ergo, I guess. I also feel really dumb because I just talked to that guy the entire time and he told me where to go and I don't remember.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the 2nd floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
She said the pain of his grief. What grief? The grief of releasing the puppet uprising? I feel like I'm gonna go back there, but he's told me to go like 7 times. I'm assuming it's gotta be like one of the doors in here, which I feel like it's not. I think it's that one door that we were at. I'm gonna hope it's the door we were at. Otherwise I'm gonna right back here. Then we're gonna have to figure it out. Also, I'm I'm thirsty. I need water. Sometimes I like start streaming, I forget to fill my water bottle up, and then I'm full of regrets because I'm like, oh no, it's going to be a very dry stream, basically. Ergo is life. Oh, thank God. You ever seen the anime Ergo Proxy? A random quote or thought about life in the universe?
Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Okay, sorry. You know about it? You've never seen it? Miracle Cure by the Miracle Medicine here. The Miracle Alchemist, Clark Shore, also known as Doctor. It cut off. I couldn't read it. I can't remember the speed reader. Also, I had like a quote earlier that I thought of, and I was like, I will save this for stream in case someone redeems it. Now it's like, it's gone. Feel bad. I feel like it was a good one, but it's gone now. What's that? I'll try to think of it. I can't even think of like what it was relevant to. Cause all that's, oh God, we fell. All that's in my brain right now is like the Theseus bowl of grapes, and I feel like that's such a shitty like quote that I've used so many times by now. I really can't think of it. I'm trying to, I feel like I almost have it, maybe. I think it was like, I want to say it was like about mortality. This might just be something else I was thinking of entirely. I've always thought like there would be a point where like, you know, human beings only live so long, so like your agenda is gonna have to like carry across like several generations type of thing. Like I feel like the people that like made Coca-Cola aren't like the same people that make Coca-Cola now, right? It's like they're almost completely unrelated. And I guess I always think of like the future, oh my God, of like spaceship travel and stuff like that, where I'm like, there's gonna be like people. I always assume that people will eventually like move off planet and they'll have like massive ships and they'll have to like settle the galaxy, and it'll be like movie Passengers, right? Where like they put everybody in cryogenic sleep, or like generations on the ship will just kind of have to like live and die. Like picture like the old sailing ships of like the old days, I guess, of the 1600s. We'll say that. We'll throw that one out there. And I feel like it'd be like that, but it'd be like instead of spending like 3 years at sea, you'd be spending like your entire life like traveling through galaxies and stuff. And I always think like, I don't know why, but I always assume that like, I'm always like, yeah, we'll have all these ships and all this technology, but I never seem to believe that like aging will be fixed or like not be a thing anymore. And I don't know like why that is. Like if I just don't believe that like aging is a fixable problem, or like, you know, I just think it's weird that like I assume that like with all this technology we'll end up like with intergalactic travel, but we won't end up with the ability to like not have people grow old and die. I guess it makes me wonder like, you know, why? Is that true? You think we'll ever end aging? Do you think that somewhere there are people alive today who will be like the last generation to die? And then all those people will know the Fortnite dances forever? Oh no, I'm failing to dodge. You think probably not. So you think people are still gonna die by the time we're Wait, so you mean like you think we're gonna end up in like the Ghost in the Shell kind of thing, where we're like brain jars, basically? We're like cybernetic brains. Yeah, I do like. I guess that is kind of the problem, right? Like bodies get kind of worn down and stuff. It's like, will we be the same us, you know? How will I know that I'm like the real me and not just like the chat GPT of like, of kind of me, you know? Oh, I went for like the greedy attack. Oh god. I guess my other thought is like, alright, assuming there's like other life on planets and shit, I feel like the microwave has been like a pretty pivotal invention to like humankind. You think there's like the opposite of a microwave somewhere? Or feel like the microwave is kind of like the opposite of entropy in my brain, where it's like you take a whole bunch of energy and you put it all in one place and like stuff gets like really hot. And I feel like we have like a lot of technologies where it's like there's times where like you want to heat up. Okay, I guess I thought about this because I looked at like a phone charger and I was like, the phone charger gets like super warm, you know? And I'm like, I feel like theoretically there's a universe somewhere where like you could take that heat from like the phone charger and use it to like cook your chicken nuggets type of thing. And so I'm thinking like, is there like a process somewhere where like, can I reverse all that heat? Because I feel like the microwave is really good at like making things really hot, but like where's the thing that's really good at making things really cold, you know? You think there'll be like a breakthrough there somewhere? Like where's the thing that can like just induce maximum entropy and then like make all the stuff that's warm like really, really cold? Just dissipate its energy super fast. Also, I think I see what you're saying. I just have that like dumb analogy of like, sometimes I think of the movie Avatar, where he like, he's like a human in a pod, right? Oh my god, I died. I should have healed. But he's like a human in a pod, and then he becomes like one of those, I can't remember what the heck they're called, like the species is in that movie, but it makes me think like he basically becomes like one of them, like I guess both in mind and body. I guess in body first, and then in mind. Every character fire damage will up. Multi-character monsters will take increased fire damage. Receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard recovery amount will decrease. The higher your resistance is slower. Oh my god, okay. But it makes you think like, I think I've talked about it before too, when it's like you get in a car and it's like I feel like your brain like, at first you're like, this is weird and clunky and you don't know how to like move and interact and stuff. But then it's like I feel like as driving becomes like more normal to you, you become like one with the car. And I feel like the same thing with like video games. I kind of feel like, where it's like, as you learn to move your video game body with like the WASD keys, I feel like your brain is like kind of like there, like you're just translating your like brain squid thoughts into like in-game movement basically, or like in-vehicle movement. I feel like your brain just kind of operates on that scale, like in that kind of like system, you know? It's like, cause like if you ever like get out of your car as like a human being, I feel like road signs and stuff are like, they're really like fucking gigantic compared, because you're like a tiny little human, right? So it's like your brain operates on like a human scale. But then in a car, I feel like you operate on like a car scale. And then maybe like same thing, like if I was like if I was an AI brain in a jar, given like an AI brain jar body, would I operate on like an AI brain jar kind of scale? I just feel more like I think like as humans like learn to operate things, I almost feel like they become like I guess like more in tune with it. And maybe that's not true. But I feel like even like just thinking about like the way like a seamstress like knows how to work like a sewing machine. We're so screwed here. There's no way. I don't know why I walked this thing into this corner. I guess I'm wondering if you mean like that. Is there a way to just run past this thing? Is there a universe somewhere where I can kill these things without using all my potions? All my batteries, if you will. I guess I'm not even thinking like that they become like irrelevant. I'm just more thinking like the scale like kind of changes, I guess. It's like in a vehicle, things seem really big because I feel like you're kind of like more in tune with the vehicle's body. You know, you're moving your car body instead of like your human body, I guess. And I wonder if like pilots feel like the same way. Although I don't know, cause like I feel like I hear and read like a lot of shit about like airline accidents and stuff, and it seems like a plane seems like so complex. It seems like the pilots don't even actually really know how to like operate it to like its full extent most of the time. Well, that is true. Yeah. I guess he's got like the vampire body. Yeah, you know. Like Vanini works, we build the future. So you think like at the point we become like a cyborg AI people? We will have to think more like cyborg AI and less like people. I guess I feel like I'm waiting for like humanity in general to kind of make that leap in a way. Where it's like, I feel like there's times where it's like, I'm gonna have to drink water, I'm super thirsty. But I guess I'm thinking like, I don't know, there's a lot of people I feel like they're like us versus them, or they'll think like Americans versus like some other country. And somewhere in the back of my brain, I'm always just like, but what about humanity? You know, type of thing. Or it's like, I don't know, I guess I feel like this may not be the same thing, or like maybe the analogy isn't quite the same, but what is this? Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Or wait, does it get out if you are a stalker, or get out if you're not a stalker? Get out if you're not a stalker. Okay. Humans versus cyborgs. I guess I think more like even like if humanity like kind of like ascends. I think it's more like global warming, right? Where a lot of people are like, global warming's their problem type of thing, and it's like, it's not. It's like, it's all our problem because we're all humans and we're all gonna die. Like, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. My sub goal was completed, but I don't know why. I don't see a thing either that says like someone subbed and there was no noise. I do have 3 subscribers. My bitrate is not stable. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. You've completed the goal of 3 subs. I feel like I should have planned like a... I feel like, when, is this... Oh no. You had an ad. Oh, I thought I turned those off. I feel like whenever ads run, or like what Twitch physically forces to run at this point. I don't want to fight one of these. Oh my god, there's more pathways. There's a hole in the floor and I'm scared. These things totally remind me of that thing from iRobot. Maybe not in like a good way. I'm kind of creeped out by them. No, he's usually like he's subbed like pretty frequently. Thank you for the sub. Oh, we just like really yanked that off there, didn't we? I have a friend that like, what the fuck? It just fell off. I think I have a friend that is still subbed purely because he forgets. I like this. I want to know what this is about. I feel like I'm not gonna like this weapon. Oh, it's kind of fast though. Look at it go. You know, I don't stream very much. I'm sorry. I would like to get into the habit of streaming more, but I guess I'm like trying to. I've been reading this like, I don't want to call it like a self-help book, but it is kind of like a self-help book. It's about like I think his name's like David Goggins, if you've ever heard of him. And I kind of thought it would be like a bunch of shit and like I wouldn't be super into it. Because I feel like his life's like a lot different from mine. And then my friend who's like super big into working out was like, I recommend you read this. And I was like, it's kind of like I got a lot of stuff to read.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Fucking don't like Gemini. I like, yeah, it is like he's like a Navy SEAL, but like I guess he kind of had like a really shitty like. I won't say shitty for like his fault. Like like you read about like his life, like how it all starts out. And it's like it definitely is like a pretty shit situation that he's kind of been in, like handed. Oh my god, the spam, the tagger spam. Yeah, it's probably him. It sounds like him. Oh, am I gonna fall to the floor here? I knew it. This does no damage. I'm normally not a fan of like super fast weapons in these kind of games. This one it's kind of working, but keep clicking. But yeah, I've been like reading it a lot, and he kind of talks about how like if your life is, I feel like this is, it's weird because like I've had this mentality in like video games, like in trying to improve in like Dota and stuff, where he's like, if your life is shit, there's nothing you can do, right? You can only like accept it and kind of like move forward. And I guess I do that in like games where I'm like, okay, I have to accept that I'm bad, and that's like the only way to start getting better. Lies of pushing peas, even like lies of oh, is this that meme thing from yesterday? Yeah, I've been like reading it lately, and I actually don't remember where this started and where it was going, but yeah, I've been reading his book, I guess. What was in the chat that like made me think of this? Oh, subbing once a month. Yeah, because I only stream once a month. So he's like, he talked about like the accountability mirror and how it's like, he said if he wanted to get serious about his life, he'd like wake up and look in the mirror and be like, all right. He's like, why didn't you do this today? Or like, what are you gonna, how are you gonna like fix the situation tomorrow type of thing? And I guess I've been trying to do that lately, where I'm like, okay, like I gotta stream, or later I'm gonna have to like accept that that I haven't streamed. So I've been trying to stream more than once a month, but I do feel like I'm still not doing like a super good job. But maybe we'll slowly get better. Yeah, normally I'm not like super big into self-help books, and anytime someone, or like reading in general, to be honest. I wish I was like more of an avid reader, I guess, in some ways. I think I should just heal before I end up like dying of something stupid. But I've been reading it, and it's like, it's been pretty okay. What is that noise? Oh my god. Is that the boss we're gonna have to fight for this area? Can we, like, drop this pipe on it instead and then not have to deal with it? It's like that last map was babies mode and now we're in, like, the big leagues. Factory manager's report. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I carried out a quality investigation of the ergo supplied by the... I can, okay. We're gonna have to, like... We missed, like, the last two because I just couldn't speed read fast enough. The factory has been occupied by the puppets. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Okay, dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I carried out the quality investigations on the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. Wait, what? Can we, like, read these up close? Oh my god. I thought it was going. What the fuck? I don't want to read all this. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day, where the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The city council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Is that the giant puppet boss guy we fought? Oh no, what is this? Torn doodle, it just peel the skin and there's blue blood, pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast, death, death, I'm alive. It itches. I don't remember where we grabbed this from, but I'm remotely concerned. The factory's been occupied by puppets, whatever the cause. Vanini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzo Vanini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory's very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. Oh my god. This is like the lore. I feel like I'm not gonna know I'm not gonna have the real story if I don't read all this, but I also don't know if I want to read all this. But I'm also thinking, like, I only have so few of these right now, so it's not like a ton to read, but if anyone finds a snow, get into the station run, be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. Okay, that's like the first boss thingy we saw. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive anyone. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume I too will become just another petrified corpse. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. This game is grim. Factory manager's report. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, the quarters puppets will have a high chance of defeats. The most important thing is the quality of ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. This makes you think, like, was the alchemists the one that, like, poisoned the puppets? Were the puppets poisoned from the inside out? god, there's books. Even like the pictures. It's like even the pictures are like, there's words on the picture. This isn't a picture, this is a paragraph. Oh my god. The Parade Puppet. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. The Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charm on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. I think that was the first boss we defeated, right? And we have this record. I guess because we looked through all that. We got this gesture. It's gonna be one of those games where, like, if you do the correct gesture at the right time in front of like the thing, you'll unlock the super secret item. Oh god, I feel overwhelmed from reading all that. Right, the boxes. I don't like this. Why is it up there? Why is it not moving? Oh god. Oh. I mean, that's not so bad. I thought a boss was gonna like jump out of the box. Can I sneak around past this? Oh god. What is a boss? What do you know? It's like I can see the future. He's got 2 shields. This has got to be a trap, right? You think like, oh, he's all defensive or something, and then you get shat on. Is there like a save button somewhere? Like, oh god. Oh, I'm there's a door here. I thought this was a door. It's not a door. What is this? Alright, the rare butterflies. Oh, we got a motivity crane. I think we can make our button OP with this. Our button, our sword OP with this. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight that thing. But like, is there a save somewhere? Oh, okay, that looks like the closest one. What the fuck was that noise? Am I like cheesing by going here first? This is like, I thought for some reason in my brain, I was like, oh, we must be so close to being done. And I'm realizing like, no, we're not even close to probably being finished. It looks like there's at least like 4 different ways to go in here. It looks like there's like, I mean, I guess if we go by the rooms to the hotel, it looks like there's probably like 4 main areas of the game. At least. I guess I don't know why I was like, I don't know what I'm more hopeful of. Because part of me is like, you know, at least if it was finished, like I'd have. Oh wait, can I sneak up on him? I feel like if it's done, then I'll feel like it was done. But then it's like, I think like if I was playing like Dark Souls or something, and it was like that was it. It was like one area. I'd be like, I would be so disappointed. This thing reminds me of a Gundam. Okay, I failed to dodge properly. Noted. Oh my god, it's like a truck. We don't know how we're supposed to hit him. Okay, looks like maybe he has limited range. Okay. I was hoping he'd have like a weak spot behind, you know, type of thing. My face is itching. Oh, I can move sideways-ish. How far can he run with this one? I feel like we're gonna get like smashed against the wall. No, he's implemented the magic of turning. This is where like the super fast attack speed dagger would come in handy. Oh no, I tried to dodge there. I feel like it seems easier than it should have been, but I guess I also used like the entirety of my heals. I don't know what to believe. Also, my ear is itchy. Is that the old why are there puppets in the pipes? You think I could make this sweet jump? Oh, I guess there's a ladder over there, never mind. There's like a, look like a ladder thing in that room back there too. I'm trying to decide too, like if I want to use, I don't know how rare that like crank is. I feel like it could probably make our weapon do a lot more damage. I guess we also could upgrade the weapon, because I've kind of been waiting to find like something better, but I feel like this is probably gonna be like our main gun, our main weapon for like a long time, kind of. So I'm thinking. Yeah, what if we just go back to the hotel for now? Is there magic? I don't know. I know like my guess is probably not. But I think the weapon that I'm holding, or like the handle that I'm using, is supposed to be like, I think the arts probably are like the closest thing to magic is my guess. The little like bars down there at the bottom, or the blue bars at the top.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh yeah, see, we can make this like scale better. For motivity, gain like almost double the damage. I'm also thinking range. There are throwing items, but I haven't used any of them. I'm trying not to yawn, but I'm failing at it. Well, this makes me think, yeah, so this handle already has like a B for motivity, which makes you think like if we wanted to use like the other moveset, we could probably give this to like, I don't know why I thought this would be better. I should have done this at the thingy back there.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Our best customer? What the heck? I think like, what is this with this bird? Was this here before? Is this new?
I know my way around.
I feel like I would have noticed like the noise it's making more than anything. Also for range, I'm assuming I don't know. I'm guessing like the one Legion arm was like a ranged attack, and I'm wondering if there'll be like more stuff like that. But I don't know for sure. We've moved on to the greater material. Alright, I'm gonna go waste valuable time by I need to go back. I want to know what the weapon, like, the moveset's like before I go upgrade the thing, or if like I think about upgrading the handle. Can you imagine back in the day when you'd have to like wait for your hard drive to spin up and like load the levels and stuff, you know? This is gonna say like some consoles are like still kind of living that life, but I guess more consoles are probably running off of SSDs and stuff nowadays. Yeah, so I'm thinking like we could put this huge sword on like this handle. Like, what does this play like? I feel like it'll be like garbage, but oh look, it's such a long like fencing sword though. It's like I don't. Maybe that's it. That's the range weapon right there. Look at that. Look how much range we have. I'm tempted to go see like. Alright, what can we fight with this? Oh no, corruption. That sounds bad. Oh, it actually did a like, I guess a surprisingly decent amount of damage than what I would expect. That said, I'm like, I don't know if I'm sold. You know? We can fight. I feel like if we fight that thing, that'd look the real test. We need like space to fight this though. Oh god, we've aggroed them all. The problem with this I have already is that it has like no it's got no sweep. It's like only one target. Yeah, we had the like the ranged like the string arm, so I don't know if there's gonna be like any arm options that'll have like range. Oh god, that doesn't look like a ranged weapon. I wanna fight that thing, but this is like the worst spot for it. This doesn't have the range I would think it would either. I mean, I do feel like we've taken way less damage from this than like anything else we've used. But I do once again feel like I'm just spamming attacks. Oh. does like stagger, which is kind of nice. I don't know, I don't know what to believe of it. My guess is like we won't be able to stagger bosses and get away with our bullshit, so it makes me think like I didn't finish assembling the weapon. Damn it. Well, that does make me feel like you could probably make some stupid weapons in this game. Like this, you know? Wait. I realize we made a completely different weapon because none of those parts were recycled. But look at this. It's like a I don't even know what to think of it. I feel like it's like a dagger on a stick. Reminds me of like when you use like the torch in the Dark Souls games. Oh my god, it has no range. What did I don't know what the like the yellow damage at the end was. I feel like I'm fighting an enemy with like a candlestick. Is that like fire damage? It is like the torch. Oh my god, it is actually like a torch. I'm tempted. It actually is like I'm like almost kind of on board. It actually makes me think I put a blade on this thing, but never actually used like the original, which makes me think like was the original just like a club like this? I bet it was like a club. But if I take this and put this on it. Oh, it is. It's like an electric club. Aren't these things supposed to be weak to electricity? Should this be like super effective? What actually does seem kind of effective. Are the human enemies going to be like weak to fire? It's like kind of graphic. Oh, well, okay, corruption, I guess, is like slowly draining our HP. I guess, I feel like, I wonder how much easier my life could have been had I just actually used this. Oh, this guy doesn't seem weak to it, though. I like quit fucking around and just go I do feel kind of like dumb though now that I realize like this is a sword on a club handle. I guess I'm also thinking like again, if we assemble this, like if we use the actual just regular blade, I think like I bet it's like kind of OP. Actually, this also makes me think there was like the 3 weapons for sale at the very start of the game.
To Hotel.
I didn't buy like any of them because I didn't have like the points at the time, and I was like, I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, where was that at even? It was like before we fought the Puppet Master. It was either here or like, sorry, here or here. I'm guessing this one. I'm hoping it's this one. I don't think it was this one. Shit. I think it was this one. Yeah, that guy.
Out here alone?
Yeah, so I feel like I kind of forgot that like now you can assemble these. These probably also have different attacks and stuff. Oh no. I've given myself even more choices. Alright, what does this play like? It's about what I would have expected, to be honest. We have like a pirate sword. Oh no. Why do I have so many options? Because I'm also thinking now, it's like, okay. What if I have like a... This blade looks like it's like the longest of the blades. This one by far does like the most damage. I'm also thinking this is like 98 plus 73, 98 plus 35. I didn't actually equip the weapon, did I? I didn't even finish making it, did I? I feel like this probably is not going to be the winner, but... I feel like that must have a lot of range though, right? Like it kind of looks like it does. I guess the problem is it's less damage. Is that really an issue? I'm trying to think about this. Like how much do I care about the actual like damage number coming out of the weapon? I guess I feel like ideally like whatever you'd be more comfortable with using would probably end up like you'd get further for that in the long run is what I want to believe. I want to believe like I think this one was like closer to enemies. I want some stuff to fight so I can like actually try out these blades. I guess the dummy was right there. We probably could have attacked him. Trying to look at like the stamina consumption too. So I feel like the main things would be like attack speed and like stamina usage. perhaps. I thought that was like one of the big wheel guys around here somewhere. Oh my god, I'm just tanking damage. Oh god. I mean, doesn't feel terrible, but I don't know if I feel like any different from the other weapon we were using. There definitely was like that, like the chariot wheel guy back there somewhere. I think we just went the wrong way. We have so many. We have so much ergo in the corner. I guess my other thought is like this blade does less damage, right? It's got a slash and a stab. This one's got a slash and a stab. I don't know what the chevrons mean compared to like the little hamburgers. What does this mean? Because I feel like otherwise this is just the like we're already familiar with this moveset. It feels like this weapon's like a just feels like if we're already familiar with this, we might as well just keep using it, right? My other thought is like maybe this handle, it's like a slightly angled attack with the link symbol. What do you mean? Oh, I think it means to start in a different weapon. It's like these handles are, this weapon's on one handle and the other one's on like a different handle. What is the... Oh. What does that do? Does that make my attacks all fiery? What is this skill? My arm is glowing. I don't know what it means. I think I've decided. We're just gonna go with the... I'll just use the weapon we've been using. What does it say? Increases attack temporarily. I mean, that does sound pretty sweet. But... let's go with this, I think. And then we will go back and then we'll modify this. We'll make it scale more gooder. And then we'll, then I swear we'll stop fucking around with weapons, I promise. Drinking more Monster Energy at like... I don't know what time it is, I feel like it's late in the day.
I know my way around.
Oh, I never actually looked at the... That's blade upgrade. Okay, if I alter the handle... This one would get so much more good scaling. I guess. Actually, since
I
it's like
know
the
my way
handle.
around a weapon.
Oh, wait, never mind. No, it's not. I was thinking like since it's the handle, it would be we could just take it and put on a different weapon, but you can't because it's not the same handle. All right, one more check. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just want to know how much damage could I have, you know, if the world was like in the perfect ideal world, how much damage could
I
the
know
sword be
my way.
doing? Oh, that's almost okay. That's 157. You can't really see it, I think, but it's 157 plus 110. So it's like 267 basically. Because it goes from like a B to like an A, which you also can't see because the TV's in the way. Basically, it gets a lot more gooder, but I think the other one is like we like the moveset, so it's like this handle's not like that amazing in my opinion. Because it does like the auto guard, which is like great, but it's like also if you just learn to do that by hand, like what's this damage reduction rate while guarding? This one also has the same guard ability though. Oh no, it has a rush smash. The other one's absolute defense, which I think is like basically just hold it, and then it's like you get like a free complete block. I'd rather just have like an actual usable skill and then just not be shitty at blocking, you know?
I know my way
I'm gonna
around.
regret those words later. Oh, but this doesn't make me think, what if I find like the goated handle? We're only, okay, so it's 157 plus 90. What did I say before? It was like 167 or something. It's because we're not losing like that much actually for this. Alright, we've done it. Nice. All that for that.
Now that we have must understand. Nobody knows. That's why I found you. We're both unique.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have skipped all that dialogue.
Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
I need the the visual novel. Like what? I need the visual novel. Like, yo, I wasn't paying attention. Tell me what happened in the story. All right, now if we just keep pouring points into this. I mean, I feel like we shouldn't keep pouring points into this, but I'm also like, what other value am I really getting out of anything else? You know, if I think about it. Should I go for like at least like is there like Dark Souls? It's like you normally like, okay, I want like at least like this much HP. This one again feels like I don't know what I should be like saving for. Here we go, I guess. I think we're level 35, I think is what that thing said. I feel like we should not be that high level. I don't know how long that first boss held us up, but I feel like we should not be this high level for this. But the important thing is, now that we've wasted all that time making those decisions, we can finally get back to like the actual game, you know? The legendary stalker. It sounds like there's like a gunshot out there somewhere. So it's like 4 different ways to go from here. Oh my god, I hope we see some sick, like, some fat damage numbers coming out of our enemies, you know? Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. Oh my goodness, okay. That's a very big boss. I guess it's time to figure out if we if the damage upgrades were worthy. I'm assuming this is where like you go down and this goes like all the way over here? Question mark? Oh my god. Puppet of the future. I don't want to fight the puppet of the future. Also, there's like, I wonder if there's like an amulet that makes you immune to corruption or something. Because like, there's no way we're gonna be able to fight that like down in there. Also, this looks like an elevator of sorts. Oh my god, I almost fell. What reason would I have to like? Oh, there has to be like some kind of like cheese like drop that pipe on him. There's no way we actually have to fight that, right? This is back at the start, I'm aggroing all the enemies. I was looking for this guy when I was testing weapons. I thought we're getting some good damage numbers. No, we missed. Oh, that door right there. How come the enemies can't hit each other? You know, I'm slightly sad. How are we gonna fight Puppet of the Future if we can't even fight this guy, you know? I should invest in more stamina. Also, did we ever figure out what star fragments do? Okay, I'm assuming there has to be like... Oh, maybe we don't drop this thing on that thing's head. My guess is there's like a way to walk across this at some point. That's kind of what it looks like, right? You think people have actually fought this? I guess I'm still assuming there's like a cheese strat, which is why I asked that question, but what if there's no cheese strat and it's like you do have to fight it? Something like, I guess in my brain I thought like someone's probably cheesing it, and then you just have to like... It's like, I bet someone fought this for real, not knowing that there was cheese. Helpful, you say? Oh no, okay. So it's some like big plot twist thing. Fuck, should I rest on this? I feel like I should. Alright, I guess I'll go out here. Do the corruption. I'm hoping there's like some remove the corruption amulet, or like some make you corruption immune amulet somewhere. I'm hoping it's maybe at the end of like this whole journey. Oh god, it would really suck if there's not such a thing. It's kind of looking like there isn't. Oh, it's a butterfly. I'll die for this. Not by choice. This is not worth. This was not worth. I feel like I'm fighting a zombie horde. Oh no, you're kidding me, we missed. We dodged. My only regret is that I have to go all the way back there to get my stuff, I'm pretty sure. This is now lying at the bottom. Can't see because the desk's in the way. I didn't even see like the whole clowny said. It says lie or die. Corruption cards when corruption damage builds up and the status effect triggers your character's HP continuously drains. Use a purification ampule. Was that what I'm supposed to do to like the giant boss guy too? Just purification ampule the thing? Oh my god, my stuff is really like all the way over there. I'll just casually fall for the same trap twice. Is that really all there is over here? I guess there was the butterfly. Maybe that's all there is to obtain from here. I was like, oh no. I tried to avoid the corruption. Is that really it? That's all that's over here? Oh no, there's this. Which also looks like nothing. Okay. I was hoping if there was some kind of like secret be immune to corruption amulet, it would be at the end of this somehow. Oh, I think I remember what the... I actually think I remember what those things do. The star fragments. You use them to like summon like the specters, right? That was like the thing it wanted me to pour in the goblet for like the boss fight back there. The one that I just straight up didn't do. Oh my god. Classic one of these style traps. Oh god. Stuck messing with the camera. Oh my god. This is my favorite camera angle. Oh, I was gonna try to like go for the really long run. All right, what if we can get him the... This is open from the side. Oh, it does. Okay. I think I know where this is, maybe. It's right here by the puppet of the future. Is that man right there the one working the lever? Oh my god. Alright, well, we've learned a valuable lesson here today. Trust no one. I don't know why I keep thinking like... Maybe I should have done like the fencing sword. I feel like I'm all about like trying to get 3 greedy attacks off like in quick succession. That's like my whole jam, my whole build. Is it a mimic? It's a fire axe. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I should probably wait until that thing drops. There's one of these like casually dropped on my head. Are you the puppet of the future? Oh no, what? Oh no. Oh, I knew it. I was like, there's no way this not like... I've never had so many options before. Doctor's confessions. My name is Dr. Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. Oh no, was he the one behind the purification? Was the sin that he wasn't curing them all at all? I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease, and why would the great alchemist records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell, and only when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Alright, well, noted. Fuck, I'm like, choose the route. Oh, this is it. Okay. So I was like, choose the route that most looks like a shortcut. I think this is it. Ah, nice and shortcutted.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
What is that?
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
It's like, is he in the furnace? Oh, he's up there.
Little help? Anyone? All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city.
I don't know if I want to do this yet.
And to your own sterling.
Also, you know, he's like calling out for help, but it's like, aren't we like... Anyone who would help him here is like already like a corrupted puppet, right? Are you kidding me? I have to fight this like every time? I have to fight my way through that thing just to get back to that shortcut? Are you kidding? What kind of crap is that? What the heck? Oh, I guess the problem with the fencing sword again was like, you know, it wasn't OP. Oh, this is all technique, no motivity. After I just upgraded that handle, dude. It's like, fuck. But, oh, didn't I say I didn't like this because it like didn't have half the range I thought it would? I mean, that was kind of cool though. Alright, I'm still getting my ass beat. Oh my god. Alright, I guess. I'm like looking for like some kind of like cheese weapon where it's like I stab them 3 times faster than they stab me, and then see like that, like they stagger. It's like I want something that can like stagger. I'm also thinking well, I was thinking somewhere in the middle of that. I'm like, I'm probably not doing more damage than the other weapon, I guess, which is kind of what the conclusion I kind of came to, I think, to begin with. What's the fire axe like? Alright. Hold on. I mean, that looks cool as hell. I bet the sword at the end of this would look absolutely stupid, but would be hilarious. My only regret is that I found this axe handle after I upgraded everything. I knew it. I knew I should have waited. I'm thinking the full combo does like 629. Oh my god. I keep choosing the worst time to attack. We got fucking smacked. Hello. God's lotion. I won't out your your other name, but I do remember. Maybe someday if Pikachu me ever becomes inappropriate, I too will become a God's lotion, you know? This is it. This is truly the sword of legends. What is this shit? We missed. I mean, that's almost 700 damage. I believe you are the anime raccoon, if I recall correctly. I'm still dying. I love the range on this, though, I will say. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we staggered him. See, I want something I can do that and just cheese every single mob in this game. It's like, if I just attack it faster than it attacks me, we win. That's what I'm looking for at the end of the day, you know? 2 within this area. Is one of them the giant, what is it? The puppet of the future? That's what I want, more cheese. What does that do? The fuck? It's like a strike a handsome pose. Is that what that was? It's like, what the fuck? What does that special do? I feel like I wasted my motility crank. My motility crank, no! This could have been it. This could have been the chosen one. Endure is the special. I don't know what the fuck that means. Allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. I mean, that's alright, I guess. You can get a mask. Like a cosmetic. Right, this was like the... Oh, I think I've seen that too. He was standing there, but I was too afraid to go fight him. Oh my god, I hit the fucking wall. You're kidding me? Oh my god, and we also failed the dodge. I thought we were far away. Nah. See, I guess if we get 3 of these off, we also stagger, and we also hit like really pretty good damage, I'd say. very cool, guys. Don't look at explosions. We're farming basic materials. Not even on purpose. I just want to know, like, what, I'm determined to find the perfect weapon, you know? Oh, that's actually pretty good damage. It's gonna be like this or the other thing, and I guess I feel like the other thing's probably the way to go, just because again, it's got like 2 decent actives to use. It does feel kind of funny though that the next Souls-like game, I think Elden Ring, the remake, right? Or the DLC. The sweep on this one isn't as wide anymore. I don't know how I feel about it. Also, it takes a long time to charge it. It does feel like we have some $40 DLC. Is it actually $40? It's pretty pricey. I want to believe that I'm like the type of person that would have bought the season pass. So like in a way it might be sad, but we might actually have it. Have you seen this eccentric? This one's eccentric as Mr. J. Like the Joker. Mr. J is a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Oh no, scandalous. Is it because of the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of a sudden, or was it, or oh my god, I can't read. Or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of suddenly burst. Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight until they got married. Oh, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lover's secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. The tragedy was all made possible because of Krot's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. Have you seen this eccentric corner? Will continue next month. Okay, well. It's like a newspaper article where they shame like the people of the community. Also, that is fair. I don't know. My biggest beef with Elden Ring still lies in the fact that it doesn't run on ultra-wide monitors. Shit, I'm thinking like, do I really want this weapon? No matter, I feel like I took no damage when I beat that like fat giant boss. It didn't spoke to me. No, but look how cinematic it is. We're in ultra wide right now. I mean, look at it. Look how great it is. I think we have. It's because every time I'm like, why? Why won't you just use my monitor? You could also just mod the game. I guess someone said flawless ultra wide works. But I'm also like, I don't want to give this company $40 more so they can be like laugh at me that my ultra wide monitor doesn't work. I bet this would have done fat damage. Because it's at like 72, and then if we'd upped the motivity, this thing would have been sick. What we don't miss, what we don't know we're missing won't hurt us, right? At the end of the day. We hit the wall. I'm so sad. the other weapon attack faster? I feel like that is the one thing that would convince me to switch. I feel like maybe it does. It's like we're getting our ass beat at this. No. This one does have like the way sicker like special attack, you know? I feel like at some point I'm gonna pull that out and it's gonna like vanquish the boss in my time of need. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to use. I think it is faster. Alright, I think we'll go with this. Yeah, because like the other one we'd get our ass beat right there. We can get like one extra whole, we can cheese one whole extra attack off of this. I'm convinced. My only regret is I used the motivity crank. No, we couldn't get that. That is a tough question. I feel like I've been enjoying it so far, but I've also gotten out of other Souls-like games, and it's like, you know, it's always the question, right? Do I go back to this? I will say I do like that you can kind of like mix and match movesets. So far that's like been my, I guess what I enjoy, and also my downfall is I slowly pick up every weapon and every weapon handle, and I'm like, which of these is the best? But I guess it's not like I didn't do the same in Elden Ring either. Like, I'm sure there's one night in particular I spent a long time like choosing between the claymore and like a different weapon, trying to figure out like, all right, which of these speaks to me, you know? And then probably the same thing where it's like the weapon art was like, I was like, do I like this weapon art, or is it kind of shitty? Oh wait, this isn't the way I want to go. I want to go back to that one thing and then go down. Yeah, over here. With these puppets. I'm gonna miss like the wide sweep on the other sword, but you know, fast attacks and such. I'm gonna go download it. It's free, beat you. Did you get it on like Xbox Game Pass or something? Oh, is this the guy?
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Hello?
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me.
He's on to me.
All puppets must die.
Should I just let him
Kill
go?
the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I feel like that's this man's gone crazy, isn't he? He's a danger to people and puppet alike. Oh god. Oh god. I wanna like, yeah, there we go. No, we missed. The fact you could like hear the fucking wind up. That was sick though. I love like the, sorry I'm dying. But I love the like the sound from the charge attack. Maybe it's like maybe that's not the wind up. Maybe that's just leather stretching or something. Oh god.
I wish I hadn't run away.
I feel like we're both just spamming. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna beat this guy. Our range is unparalleled though.
I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh god. Also, hello, Nova.
I'm sorry, Leo.
22 hours into this game?
I was afraid to die.
Who's Leo? I feel like there was a talk option and I missed it. Well, that's the go up option, I think. Oh no, are you gonna fight over the desk? It's gonna. Oh no. We got a mask. Year of the mask. Oh, this is so fancy. Look at this. This game is like, I swear to God, this game is like Boyfriend Simulator. It's like choose your handsome boyfriend, basically. You know, I feel like fashion should go back to this. How did we get away from this, you know, and how do we go back? Wait, you're backing purple. Yeah, there is a purple. I mean, Annie always comes in and redeems the purple. Oh no, not this place again. Oh, it's back here. Well, check that out. I feel like we shouldn't have killed that guy, but like, back you up. I have no part in this. I feel like I want to make a redeem that'll like keep the desk like a certain color, like a fixed color for like a long time. But I also feel like then people won't be able to fight over it, and I wonder if like will they be sad? Will people be happy that they like get to keep the like the redeemed color? Or will people just be sad that they can't redeem like the color they want? I don't know whether I will create good by this or whether more evil will be created. Oh wait, I think that door back there has like a different I'm trying to think if the other Stargazer has like a way, like a shorter cut, if you will. So I don't have to fight all these people again. Oh yeah, this is it. I feel it. This weapon is one with me, you know? This is the cheese weapon. Oh my god, people are fighting. It's the same person. That's his alt account. It's a 2v1. Oh no. I like how that attack interrupts as well. Oh my god, we took an ass beating. Also, I feel like I know you guys are fighting over the desk, but going back to the clothes thing, it's like I feel like this is how I wanted to dress in high school, but I was always afraid people would bully me. And to be fair, you know, I feel like it's a pretty bullyable appearance, but like... You know, I'm just saying, like, look how cool he looks. But you dress like this, would you get bullied? I don't know what's happening. Alright, let me... You did. I think... Who did you fight last time? Was it Lucid? Purple is superior. Oh no. I don't know. I'm still wondering in the back of my yeah. I think it was. Yeah, I was trying to say. I was like, I think it was Lucid. There's like another like. These people over here. Who are these people?
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Am I gonna have to fight these people? Who are you? Who is this?
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got
Oh no,
talent.
they think I'm a stalker.
I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini
Oh
Vanini,
no, am I
is
gonna have a
inside
choice?
this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
I don't understand. I feel like am I gonna have the choice to like. Oh no. Am I gonna have a choice to like kill Mr. Vanini? Because I feel like I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I like have a reason to, but I'm also like I don't know if I trust these people either.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4.
Oh, this is just like a side quest.
5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation.
It's the fight over.
I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Wait, what did he want? What am I buying? The book for 500? All right, why not? Sure, sounds like a deal.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you.
We got the RIP Landmark Guide. Oh my god.
Best of luck to you.
Why is she wishing me best of luck? What has happened? Oh god. I avoided those people the first time because I thought I was gonna have to fight them. I don't like that there's like a siren. You're choosing peace? You'd kill the Fox duo? I actually worried I would click back into the game window after alt tabbing. It's like, with my luck, like I'll accidentally click and strike them and then they'll want to fight. No, my flawless, glorious anime slash. Wow. I feel like somewhere in the back of my mind I'm still torn. Like, should I make the desk should I add timed redeems between the desks? The desk color changes. Oh my god, it's falling robots. Well, I didn't expect that one. I feel like there's so many ways to go in this factory. There's no way I can fight the world robot thing either. The puppet of the future. Oh. Oh, I never figured out if the other way was like a faster shortcut either. That was my original goal. I'm starting to think maybe I do want more endurance. The big guy's super easy. Is there like... I guess I was gonna say, is there a way to empty the poison in the swamp? I thought there'd either be an amulet that would make you immune, or I guess a lever somewhere that might drain the poison swamp. But... oh, I bet, actually, so I'm thinking about it. I bet if you shut down the factory, there would be no more pollution created, right? That's how, like, stuff works, yeah? I feel like I want... first I want to go get my stuff, and then I want to try to figure out if the other way is the shortcut. Also, hello. Welcome. Or I guess welcome back, because you were here earlier. Oh no. There's even more fighting over the color. Sub points to get the multiple. Is that true? Do you get more points for being sub to streams? There's more tunnels. I go get robots rained on my head again. Oh, I see them. They're up there. Did I just missed those last time? And then they finally, like, they would have rained down on my head either way. I feel like I still don't want to go this way. Oh no. Why am I going in this factory? Alright. No. If I had the controller, I would have, like, slowly walked up, you know? I also have a lot of points, I feel like. Should I finally diversify what I'm putting points into? Should we finally put some in endurance? Telling you're dead. Does he work for Gabe? And or Fortnite? Oh god, the fireball. Where's this way? I guess I'm thinking you have to like go down here to get the other shortcut, right? Oh, that's like the shortcut up top. Oh no, I'm thinking like the fire path is the other shortcut I was thinking of. What? This is it. This is the shortcut I was looking for. Did I even go that other way? I think I did, right? That's where like the boss man guy is. The Vanini. Let me teleport. I think it's finally time to invest in something that isn't purely the same Where's the pretty point upgrade lady?
I'll use my power to...
Oh my god, yeah, we just put points in motivity the whole time. Should I finally put some points to like endurance? I guess. Like maybe some into technique. Like what if I put more points into endurance and like... I could also put them into vitality. For 20 years now. So dedicated he is. What is happening in chat? I feel like... Oh my god, are you guys gonna fight over like what? Why is this color the best color? I feel like I do want more stamina, but this seems like a waste. Capacity definitely is like a giant waste. Motivity is actually not that bad because I guess our weapon scales pretty poorly from both of them. I guess it scales equally poorly from both of them. Which means really all that's left to decide is whether I want like... I'm thinking though if I put points into technique then like... I don't know what to do. We'll go with this, I guess. We can wait. Okay, I was gonna say you can decrease, but I don't think you can.
I know my way around.
Can I unmotivity this handle? I feel like the answer is no. Oh my god. Oh no. There's so many redeems. Alright, I guess we spent our 10k points though. So at least when we die, we won't have to find all our points back. Okay, I guess this isn't the way I was thinking it was. That's not the way I think I thought it was either. I know that we passed like Vanini at one point. I'm assuming he will like direct us further. Pretend I didn't seeing your most member here, you demand I follow you. You mean like on Twitch or like a cult? Fair. It's just like, you know, I feel like I'm okay with either really, but where was the furnace room at? Oh, I think it was over here. Okay.
stop them.
Is he here to stop the Roybots? Well, I guess if we stop that, I'm assuming the corruption pool is ended. You need me to refund all the points. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do like end up going back and looking at all the redeems. And then sometimes I do just like
All right, Venini.
click the refund on all of them.
You have a duty to this city. And
It's usually like when I'm done like coding something in Unreal, I'll go look. And I haven't made the thing that like automatically accepts all the ones that have completed properly.
oh, easy now.
So
Don't
you
kill
know
me. Surely we can discuss this like
you may end up with your
reasonable
points back.
people.
I guess is what I'm saying.
Hold on. Geppetto's
Oh
a
yeah, I
friend
saw
of
the
yours.
secrets back there.
Did he send you?
This guy is very stylish. They were right.
I'm fine.
He's so suave.
Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal
I feel like
companion.
is there a plot twist?
I'd hate to lose him.
Is this man gonna
The
like
factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it
is
back.
his robot, his butler
Please,
not gonna is he gonna be like
keep
bad?
an eye
He's
out
gonna have
for
turned.
For my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Fear. The emotion. This emotion has been learned. Oh god. This feels like a jumping puzzle. One could easily fuck up. Also, I never got what was over there. Okay. Iron will potion. Something definitely shot at me. Fuck, do I have to jump this? Not. Oh no! Okay, well, we're down here now. Oh, is that an emoji middle finger? I'm actually on fire. This is not good for business. Oh, there's a thing over there that looks like it'll fuck us up. What is that? No! Oh my god, we're actually dying. Like, I feel like there's a ledge back here somewhere. I just don't remember where. No. What a radiation converter. I have no idea what this does. What is there's I feel like there's like a three-way fight for colors. Beware when handling corrosive chemicals, be careful not to melt your fingers. Noted. Are you actually trying to play Apex right now? Are you and Pop playing together? Are you winning? Oh my god, there's so many. Can I do anything with this? Technique crank. This is the opposite of kind of what I want, really. Oh, I don't know why I thought I could jump over that. Back to the start, I suppose. Oh my god. There's a guy over there. I guess we go across the beams this time. Descartes' note. I feel like I've absolutely murdered that pronunciation. Isn't it Descartes? Descartes, is his name spelled different? Same, like Rene Descartes. Is that the same spelling? It is! Rene Descartes! Puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. I don't know if I believe that. For everything I've witnessed. Yeah! Oh my god, thank you for this sub.
M0 Chicks gifted Novin _ Starling _ subscription. M0 Chicks gifted a tier 1 sub to Novin _ Starling _
I always forget to turn the voice off.
subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift subs. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon the manufacturer. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet. That was once called Fuoko. Is that how you pronounce that? I think I'm murdering like every pronunciation in this game. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It is oh my god. It's as if someone is controlling it or has a mind of its own. As if there is a king. As if there's a king of puppets some way. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising Fuoko's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoko worships something as a god. I heard there's the king's puppet. The king, oh my god, I've heard there's the king of puppets on Rose Isabella Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krot. But a puppet must have a human ego, or it is a problem from another dimension. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet's secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late for the sake of all humans. This makes me think like there had to have been some kind of like, I mean, I thought like the puppets like rose up overnight basically. I thought it was gonna be like iRobot, right? Where like the one, like the switch gets flipped and then they're all like evil now. But it sounds like he's like writing out the thing that's like, it sounds like he's writing, he had time to write this, so it's like it couldn't have been completely instant. This month's attraction, Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krot. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? I'm absolutely reading the banned book. Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading the forbidden book. You're a bad person while you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. Which makes me think, like, you know, I feel like if Red Lobster put more advertisements and more video games, I'd probably eat a lot more Red Lobster in my life. You know, that's all I'm saying. You know, maybe if you just wanted to, if you're looking for marketing ideas, Red Lobster. I think you're not living up to your full potential. Because I feel like Red Lobster is delicious. Unless you don't like seafood. But if you do like seafood, then Red Lobster is delicious. And I feel like, you know, they could do way more advertising. Also, oh my god, there's so many redeems for the desk. I feel like there has to be a way to, like, drain these chemicals. Like seafood but Red Lobster in it, but they have like cheddar biscuits. I was thinking like I haven't had a Outback Steakhouse is like another good one in my opinion. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, food poisoning's not very good. Oh, is this some boss, some factory boss we're gonna fight? Is it gonna be the guys like This light is fucking me over. Oh my god, this light is dangerous. I don't want to open the door. I don't want to fight the boss. Sam, I am. Had a lot of oh no, I had a lot of trouble with the first guy. Because I'm thinking like, you know, cheddar biscuits. I'm thinking, do I go fight the other robot? I feel like if I fight this thing, it will maybe, I don't know. I thought there would be something to do with the machine here that would like, you know, drain all the poison in the factory. And then I could go fight the other boss, and then I wouldn't have to face my fears of like fighting this thing. Oh no, the other boss was my first wall. Oh no. Is there not like some interaction with the machine here? Oh, you can drain it. Alright, that's fair. There was another like blaring siren somewhere else though. There's like a different way to explore. What is this? We can look at the graffiti. Vanini is a jerk. I want to make as much as Vanini's butler puppet does. Wow. I'm getting conflicting messages here, you know. Either you don't like the guy because he's a jerk, or like you don't. I feel like if you don't like the guy, like why take his money, you know? Does it seem unreasonable? Where the heck was the other way? Oh, it's over here. I don't know. Oh, never mind. I guess I was thinking like I thought this was a dead end, but I actually think there was ways to go here. I'm gonna go slurp a Capri Sun and play Mario. Which Mario? Oh my god. No remorse. There's some rivalries building in the chat. See, I want to know what that thing is over there. Surely there's stuff to explore. Mario Wonder. I don't even know why I asked, because now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever played. I feel like I haven't played like a single Mario game since probably like the Super Mario days, and even then I didn't play them very actively. You won with no dignity? Can I fall down that? I feel like you'll die. Surely this is a trap. Oh, it kind of looks like you can actually go up that way. Okay, hang on. Let me go run. Alright, that's a corpse. Okay. I don't know why I thought there would be more going on here, but that's definitely a body. Oh, there's a puppet down there. Oh my goodness. Okay, that won't scare me. You got me there. I just want to open the door. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to dodge. I don't have any heals. It's over. We're done for. Unless I can like... Oh no, I got an idea. It's called to run. Press the button faster. Alright, see, this is my strategy to beat him in the next life. Because I am not smarter, but I do have an infinite amount of lives. Oh my god, we're so doomed. I feel like we've all learned a valuable lesson here today, you know? What's like, what does war bring us, you know? Nothing valuable. So, you know, we're all worse because of this. It's like the prisoner's dilemma. He did. He went for the bonk spam. I mean, I had no health, so it's like, it's his win, you know? I have no health and also no skill, so. And the worst part is, I still don't even remember how to get back there. What's here? Okay. Alright, let's not get a spam bonk this time. I feel like we only beat the last one of these by chance. And maybe with like bullshit. I guess I should fight him properly. Oh, I should probably block that. I bet there's like a sick opening there. Instead of dying. If I go bring him to the stalkers, will they help me? Are they on my side? Am I expecting too much from random strangers we just met? I'm also like, I'm super nervous we're gonna like get pushed back here, and then we're gonna like end up hitting them or something. I have bad experiences because I think I killed one of like my Dark Souls NPCs by hitting the wrong button. Oh, a Legion arm. Oh, is this the gun? Is this the power of gun? Is this caliber? You know, I feel like guns are usually caliber related. Like the, you know, we're at like 51% weight. We're kind of heavy. All these get heavier. Why does this one have a thing on it? What is that? Why is that there? Why is this? Why does this square have a symbol in it, but it's empty? All right. Reduces weapon durability consumption. I feel like that is yet to be a problem. So probably won't use that yet. I feel like I've never used this thing. I forgot that this even existed, so I guess that's also my bad. I kind of just go until I die, till I feed. These seem like we could redeem them for like points to level up. You know, the farming build, the farming road. Right, what do we have? Purification ampule. I've pulled the lever crunk. This is drained to the factory. I'm hoping it's drained to the factory. I'm kind of hoping if I go back there, there's like some sick sequence of like all that stuff exploding, but I also don't remember where back there is, so, you know. Why is the light still on? If you've ever seen the show The Oblongs, that thing kind of reminds me of the main character. Which feels really fucked up to say, but I guess if I'm being honest, that's kind of how I feel. Also, I'm trying to think of, like, it's been a long time since I've seen The Oblongs. I don't know if that show has aged well. A saw blade. Was that like a throwing item? Because it sounds kind of sick, but like, I don't know if I believe in throwables, you know? Who is this corpse? He's very fancy, and it looks like he's been here like a very long time. Okay, I'm so confused how we just went in a circle, but it's fine.
Best of luck to you, my...
Should I kill these people? I feel like We got what we wanted. That sounds so bad, but like, I mean, the one guy we kind of got what we bought the book from him, and I feel like they kind of left like, I don't know. I was gonna say they left Mr. Vanini, but then it's like, is that really a crime worthy of death? Like, I feel like probably not, in the grand scheme of things. Oh my god! All right, well, oh no, that guy's there. I think there's a different way to this robot that doesn't like we could have had more HP for this fight. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, he's making some dust. Nice, I like it. And then I gotta get all of these, you know. Hopefully not get my stuff stuck in the far corner here. This feels like I'm kind of like feels a little hollow because I'm like. I've looted all the stuff for the boss, right? So now it's like, what are we? It's like I opened all my presents before Christmas. And it's like now on Christmas, there's gonna be nothing to open. Although I guess some families like, because first of all, I guess some families don't celebrate Christmas, and then other families, I'm thinking like, I remember there was people who would like, they would do Christmas like before Christmas. They would open the gifts early. Some people open gifts on like Christmas Eve, and that's just like the thing their family does. Oh god. Okay, well. I have fucked around. I have found out. Oh my god. Okay, you can't attack that. I keep seeing that emoji moving out of the corner of my eye. What? That barely touched me. I guess you can't walk into those either. Even on your terms, you can't touch. No, maybe you can, just not when it's attacking. I felt like that could have been bad. I feel like I need to more effectively manage my stamina. So when stuff like that happens, I know I have the stamina to dodge. As opposed to like just kind of winging it. I thought the thing was gonna punch me and do damage again. So screwed there. Also, I do want to say thank you for the sub as well, Mochi GG's. Sorry the chat bot like ruined your name and pronunciation. Alright, when does this thing phase change and then completely kick our ass? Or is this it? Spoke too soon. Kind of waiting for it to like just like extendo punch one of these wrecking ball things. We were almost out of stamina there. We could have died. We could have died. Our weapon durability is going down. After I like just talked about how like this was never going to be a problem. My brain is struggling so hard right now. Oh. Okay, I wondered what the heck that thing did before. And I seen it. I guess it ups your weapon durability. That seems like such a weird mechanic. Looks like that doesn't have a cost associated with it. Oh my god, we could have gotten smacked. I'm scared for the actual boss. It's like my ability to not dodge properly or play Souls-like games properly has been exposed at this point. Was that? Oh, we worked up that heal. We fought this boss so long the game auto-saved. This reminds me of like MMOs where there's like a rage timer. It's like, thank God there's no mechanic like that. We missed. Or, oh, never mind, we dodged. We're perfect. We're great at this game. As we spam roll away in terror. Oh, I shouldn't have got greedy. It's gone. We did it. This is when I like. I think we still have to get back to like a checkpoint somehow. I think this one's the closest one. I said all that and I was like, I genuinely don't remember where to go. I don't remember how to get back there. I think, okay, thank God it's here. Alright, perfect. Like everything within me is stalling for the boss fight that I don't want to participate in. I mean, that looks cool. It looks like a switch axe from like Monster Hunter. Oh, I feel like this has like the... There was a glaive at the start of the game that we were using that I said was like super cheese. This feels like the cheese glaive. Also, it's kind of fast attacking, you know? Is it the same moveset? Oh no, this one's like this one's way more OP. I think that this is like I'm assuming this is like the deluxe edition, like cheese glaive or something. Alright, let's put the, oh no, it scales from technique. I'm kind of tempted to like... Oh, look at that, it looks pretty cool. I like the, like that kind of attack. I think it's probably not going to do like a sick amount of damage though. So I feel like we just did all this with, with like, we just got past this using the other weapon. And it's like, all right, nothing like the boss to just change things up, right? Okay, I'm thinking if I stick with this, then I can put points in a technique. But then I'm also thinking like, or I could just further dump points into, I could just use the other blade and just further dump even more points into motivity. We're never gonna like make up this point difference. Oh my god. I'm like, it feels like if we start now, we'll like never make it back to like, we have like 38 points in this, right? Like there's no way like we're gonna. But I'm also, you know, if we don't start now, we'll never make it. We're like, how much damage are we missing out on? I'm also thinking like, how much is this about damage at this point? What's our damage looking like if we...
I'll use my power.
It's like 3 points of damage. I actually get more out of this technique. I think there is like, I wonder, or I guess, sorry, I'm saying so many sentences at once, I'm predicting none of them. I'm feeling like there's a soft cap here somewhere. Maybe. Like it's now becoming more efficient to put points into this. Because one of them gets 3 and this one gets like 4. We'll put the points in technique.
I know my way around a weapon.
Didn't we find like an arm thingy? Oh, I should have saved points for His hand kind of sucks, but I feel like I don't use these like ever. Which makes me think like I tried to use the puppet string one for like a little bit, but I mean, it wasn't like amazing in my opinion. Yeah, we should have saved points to buy that quartz thing. And then we could have, we could upgrade the quartzes. I don't know what we're going to upgrade them to, but also I'm worried we're gonna like waste all these and then it's like phase 2 is gonna activate. We want increased staggerable window. Is that a thing we want? Link dodge. I made fun of link dodge earlier because like that's gonna like encourage bad habits. But it's like I feel like what's better for taking no damage than just dodge spamming, you know? It's gonna be that or like stagger window. I feel like we've yet to kind of miss a stagger, but I would hate to I'd hate for this to be the first time. Alright, let's unlock the dodge spamming ability. There's even like an increased stagger duration here. What the fuck is a fatal attack compared to like fable attack? I'm thinking like if we do get like the 1 stagger though, we could have like double the stagger window, right? They'd stagger for longer, and they would have like the staggerable status. And I'm thinking like I feel like stagger duration sounds good. No, we'll go for I think we'll put the duration here, and then maybe what we'll also do is oh wait, you can only put 1. Oh no, I was gonna do like, oh never mind, I'm so... I was thinking like we could take the Fable Arts attack and then also the stagger duration. I realized we can't. We only take one. Lower damage while dodging. Lowers the damage received from dodging. Alright, I guess we'll go with that. Or the charge attack stamina consumption. That would be good. Did we do it? We made it. We unlocked phase 2. Add an amulet slot. Retain guard. Pulse cell use. Retain guard 1. Or we just increase pulse cells. We're gonna need more money. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. I feel like I'll save this for later. These item type, oh, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, fuck, I'm about to fight the boss, and like, what if one of these is the... What if one of these is the secret key? I know someone is playing this game without like these pulse cells, the extra pulse cells, and it's like, they are definitely doing it. After realize that maximum 1 enhanced weapon attack, enhanced weapon attack when discharged. That'd be kind of nice. You do like more damage when you can't heal. Oh, we could also just heal more. That would be kind of OP. Also, the lower damage when doing the Fable Arts, though, I feel like you could just send it, basically, like, go for the kill. My hope is that it would be, like, 0 damage, but I feel like it's not going to be, like, take no damage. It says reduced damage. Let's just get the recovery. What are we doing with the quartz? Okay, never mind, I lied. I thought we had, like, a free one, because there's one in the corner, but that was the cost, not the ones available. Also, what happened to this guy's cat? Where is the cat now?
The city of Krat. Ask me any...
Oh, never mind. There's no new lore and or dialogue. Okay, I guess we're gonna go get our like ass beat by the boss like 100,000 times. What does this lady have to say? I thought he'd want to know like, hey, we found Vanini. But he didn't. Oh, investigate. I thought, because, like... well...
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else.
The original...
but this is strange.
The Pinocchio?
I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Wow, there's so much. I'm assuming, okay, so I found like the cat and I've like tried to pet him like every time, and I'm hoping that like somewhere in the back of the game's mind, like it remembers that I've tried to pet the cat, and like eventually me and the cat will become friends. And also makes me think like, this piano, if I just keep trying to play it, will he become better? I thought he'd be like super goated because he's like a puppet, you know. I thought like somehow, surely he would I guess I expected more, you know, not trying to like I thought like surely he must be a master. He must be programmed to play the piano super well. I see the cat's not over here either. Where did the cat go? Is it here in the courtyard somewhere? gonna give up. I'll quit stalling. We'll go die to the boss, I guess. Wait, did I change that weapon at all? I don't remember. So it's so quiet during like the transition. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't change the weapon. I really don't enjoy this blinking light. Also, I looked on the screen. It looks like you can see like the tearing in the stream. That is wild. I would have thought that like it would have just been my monitor, but apparently not. Is this that guy's butler? This thing looks like one of the steam golems from like a Mage Knight. What is a face? Wait, Fuoco? Isn't this thing was mentioned in the prophecies? Is this one of those like get him to destroy the pillars? Oh, it's gotta be right, surely. I've been doing this mechanic before this game was even born. I'm gonna be so sad if it kills all the pillars and like nothing happens. Hit the pillar! I mean, it kind of did, but does it have to be like the red attack? Oh my god, okay, we still got punched. Note to self, even if you hit the pillar, his fist doesn't stop where the pillar ends. The pillar. I'm gonna be... I guess if I do this once, at least I'll know, right? I'm like, okay, nothing happens. It's a waste of time. But I feel like I must try this. Part of me is slightly worried because, like, you know, if the whole ceiling falls, then we'll probably also die, but... Surprise, we'll have to pay. You think I could get him to do, like, 2 at once? No. It's like we're definitely stuck. This is my big brain plan. You think it'll be rewarded? Oh god, that's the block. He hit both pillars. Nothing happened. Alright, I'm full of I've been misled. Can I just leave? Well, we gave it... They always say the old college try, but I was wondering, like, where does that expression come from? Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't know what I expected. Is he gonna use that, like, that one arm looks like a gun? I'm like waiting for that thing to kind of go off. He's kind of like pointing it right at us. Or is that just it? It just makes the fire at the end there. Is this a boss I can like get behind? realize his head's like down in the armor. Which feels like, I guess, I don't know, like clever character design. Oh my god, he got smacked. I feel like that, I mean, I feel like he lost way more HP in that first encounter than I thought he would. I don't know if that means we're like even remotely close to him dying though. But it felt like a good first run. I guess. Maybe. That said, I'm still tempted to switch weapons. Wait, what does the other blade scale off of? 131 plus 56? What's our other blade at? 157? I feel like this would upgrade better. Can we throw this on this handle? Is that more damage overall? 157. What is this? 157 plus. I think this is like 79. Someone fetch a calculator. 236. Or what is our other option? That is less. I know. I feel like I don't need a calculator to know that that is less. Oh, I guess this was it, right? The 131 plus 85? That's still going to be less. It's actually not, like... not as less as I thought it would be. It's like the difference between 20 damage. And I feel like this, like, glaive blade will probably actually upgrade better. Which makes me think, like... oh my god, it attacks so slow. It actually looks like it's kind of meant to fit together. I'm thinking, like, is that just the actual, like, wait, that's what we had, right? Is that just the normal attack speed for this? Why did I think it was so fast before? It is actually that slow, okay. Sorry, one more combination to try. I really want to try this. I feel like it's probably got way, like, reduced range. Also, you know, holding it looks a little, like, you know, kind of not as cool, so I feel like, let's see how this goes. I don't think this will go well, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, moving into the boss room of death. Oh, I feel like it looks so elegant, like, behind us, though. I thought we were done before there. It's like we're already gonna get smacked. Was that the mid-dodge dodge at work? This feels very nice. Kind of cheese in a way, but it's like I knew it. We definitely fucked up. I don't know what we did before, where we were like getting free hits basically, but also don't know what the special on this weapon does. Is it time to find out? I don't know if that was worth it. What you're supposed to. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, surely he has that gun for a reason, right? Oh no, we might be doing. Okay. Why is my bitrate so bad still? What is going on, Twitch? It actually says unstable at the bottom too. Has it been like this the whole time? Is the stream just like complete garbage? I don't know if it's my internet or like my encoder is doing weird stuff. I don't know if I like this weapon. It was like... I like the range attack, but I feel like that's not like... Feels like no way to live, you know? I'm somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm like, I bet if you upgrade that, like, one handle, though, it's probably goated. I'm thinking, like, we're using this blade, and it's, like, got 3 upgrades packed into it. That other blade did more damage than, like, the base for this one. I'm betting if we put 3 upgrades into that, it would be sick. But I also need to upgrade money, I guess, so. Traverse the fog, so to speak. No, okay, I thought he was gonna beat our ass. I was like, bro, I thought I waited for my turn. It's like the fisticuffs of old, you know? It's like a real gentleman's fight. So you think of like colonial dueling? Like, what the fuck was up with that? Old times or something else, man. Like, oh no. Alright. My bad. Oh, I should have known better. I feel like this boss would actually be like... This feels like a fight you could actually take no damage from. You know, if you were good. No. Why? I feel like there's never like a good time to charge attack with this weapon. I guess. I'm thinking like the other charge attack. Like with the other handle. wasn't like super amazing, I guess. So it's like maybe that's kind of why. Maybe they're just not that great, but I don't know. I feel like everything has like a counter for when I try to charge attack. No. Okay. I guess like his fist kind of seems like the safest place to hit him. I also feel like he's like on to me. If I do certain attacks, it baits certain attacks out of him. I'm also feeling like I fought that entire one boss fight like locked on. I guess it felt decent, but now I'm thinking like I don't know if I want to learn this fight like with the lock on thing, or if I just want to like I don't feel like this is kind of working. I don't know. Guess I'm also thinking in the back of my brain without trying to overthink it. It's like that one weapon. That was our first fight with it. We actually phase transitioned him. Oh no, I could see. I felt the mistake because it was too late. I guess it's the other downside to not logging on. No, we like dodged to the wrong side. It's like a safe place to say when he does that attack, you just have to take damage there. I don't know what to believe. Also, my eye is like dying from staring at the screen, I think. I need to value blinking more in my life, I feel like. I also think if we do one boss a day in this game, how long will it take us to beat it? I feel like I'm not gonna try this like as many times as I tried the boss yesterday. He will either die or we will give up. Which feels like a terrible way to live your life in the grand scheme of things, but oh my I guess if I dodge like left or right, it's probably better than back into like his extended range. I'm gonna hit the pillar, you're kidding? Trying to do like a sick jump attack. It did not happen. I don't know if you're supposed to like dodge that somehow. Or is that what the is that what the curative thing is for? No, it's like I think there's a pillar behind us, and I was like, we need to heal, but I don't know if we can get away. Alright, this feels like, I don't want to jinx it because I feel like that's like a great way to ruin it, but part of me, something in me feels like this is achievable. Like within, oh god, last time I said within like a finite number of tries. It also all went to shit. Oh, it's just like less damage too though, I'm thinking. Wait, is that number how much you're down or up? Have I been doing this math and it tells me? We could gain 5 more damage from this. This is actually like 20 more damage. This weapon's still like, this one's still the best. Like I didn't really, I guess like the other one, it has like absolute guard, so I'm like, that might not be terrible. The rush smash off of this handle is like super cool. I do miss that. The overhand attack from like this one's kind of nice though. I also think this is gonna have like shorter range than I remember. Fuck it, we'll just go with this. We'll beat the boss with like a new weapon every time. Fuck, I'm thinking like that one attack though. It's so good. The rush slash is really nice. It also has like the nice like wide sweep for like clearing mobs. It says learn his ways, join me. Okay, I think like this makes sense. Because now there's like a rumored puppet king who's like taking over these people somewhere. Damn it. Okay. We dodged too early then. I don't know if you're like supposed to interrupt him during this. Is that the secret? Oh my god, I'm rapidly dying. Oh my god. Okay, I think for better or worse, I'm gonna try the other handle. The OG boss lair. God, alright, here we go, whatever. We'll see how it goes. Oh, my wrist is like doing that thing again where I'm not holding my mouse properly. There's like a giant red bump on my wrist. Ranked. Sure. Let me like die to this boss. Like we'll try like 4 or 5 more times. Or if I beat him. I feel like that charge attack's actually quicker than the other one. I was wondering if I should just heal now and like potentially waste the heal. If I should save it. I guess I'll go now. No, the stupid pillar. I don't know how that didn't hit us. I feel like it should have killed us. We should have died. I thought this was going so well. And then I don't know where it all went wrong. The pillar, go on. We're so dead. Okay. That wasn't terrible. I feel like there's a chance, maybe. I'm also thinking like that other blade, we could probably upgrade it. Just greed for like whatever damage we can find. I'm actually wondering the not to like change weapon on every single boss. But I am thinking like that OG like sword handle. I think it is like a thrust attack. And it feels like there's not a lot of openings here for multiple attacks. I thought I dodged. I thought he was going to transition or transform. What if we just keep doing this? I guess we'll end up losing as opposed to winning. That's probably what will happen. No, we ran out of stamina. I thought there was like a brief moment in there. I was like, I think if we just greed, I don't know, it felt like we were doing some really good damage. All right, hear me out. One more time. Every time that like heartbeat happens and he comes back to life, I feel like I've like looked right at the microphone and puffed air into it. I'm like, oh no, I fucked up. But then I realized like I haven't. That's just the sound it makes. I feel like I don't like this weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this. I think even if I beat the boss with this, like I'm gonna have an absolute like nightmare trying to play the rest of the game with this weapon. I think my only regret is that I wish we would have upgraded this handle and then we would have had like a S scaling like type of handle. And the damage on this might just be goated enough to like justify God, I'm trying to lock on. We missed. I have no stamina. Alright, I feel like I did not like that weapon. I feel like we didn't give it like a fair shot, but I also just didn't. I think I hated it that badly. I'm thinking. Hold on, one more idea. This is gonna be such bad damage because our scaling's set up like all different, but. What if? I feel like, I guess, yeah, hang on, I'm thinking in the back of my brain, I'm like, even if this is less damage, if we can get 3 attacks off consistently, it's like 3... I feel like you'd have to have some crazy multiplier on 2 attacks to make it worth more than 3 attacks, no? Oh, I'm also thinking like that stupid like stabby dagger. Maybe we should use that handle. Because then it's like, I think theoretically like the most damage you can get out of every opening, that's like the best, right? Alright, well, so far this isn't working out. His range is I think, first of all, I have brain delay, but second of all, the range is a lot shorter than I kind of thought it would be. No, okay, we probably shouldn't, should try not to get hit with every attack. Surprised he's like okay, well, this is not the guard I thought it was. I thought this was the handle with like, oh no, it's not, that's the other handle. I thought that was like the perfect guard handle, and then I remembered that was the other handle, the one we hated. Alright, hang on. One more, I think it was this one, right? The salamander dagger. I mean, it's kind of fast, I guess. I'm waiting for the time I, like, fall off of this into that giant, pit of acid. Don't know how well this is gonna go. It's like my experience with this weapon is practically none, so. I'm kind of thinking this might be like possible. I should have waited for like my stamina regen, because I'm worried like. It's so fast. I actually do kind of feel this is it. It's like the ultimate in and out weapon. I'm just taking an ass beating. Also, don't remember what the sword special is. I mean, I guess it's that. Okay. I mean, I think it was good at first. It got a little rough in the middle there. Alright, I think I'm gonna give this like 2 more tries, and then I'm gonna go eat food because I'm running into the same problem as yesterday, where I was like, or not yesterday, but I guess the day before that, where I was like, I think I believed too hard, and then I was like 3 hours later and super hungry and dying. So, yeah. feel like I really want to beat the boss, but like, I feel like I need to manage my expectations. I actually think, like, if I'd put points in, like, stamina, this weapon would probably actually be fucking OP. It's like, there's times like this where it's like I'm reading for damage, and it's the only thing that's kind of, like, stopping me from, like, being able to keep doing it. I just have to wait for, like, I run out of stamina to dodge. Oh my god. I also need to remember to, like, block. I wonder, okay, so when he does, like, the fire thing on the ground, I wonder if you can block that too. Now that I think about it. Is this the... Does this weapon spark joy? Should I just summon the Spectre? Thinking like if this was Dark Souls, would I have summoned the Spectre? I feel like I would have. I don't know why I seem so against it in this game. Oh no, I thought I dodged. Bad timing. No. It's always that. Oh my god, I was gonna try to perfect, like, block. I'm thinking, like, what if this is actually just like a super blockable boss? I should have rolled there, I guess. I feel like the timing's like kind of working out because I'm greeting for damage so hard. I don't know, like... I still don't know what you're supposed to do when he lights the whole arena on fire. This does feel like a very, blockable boss, though. I don't remember which of these is, like, the better weapon anymore. I think this was the one we were using. I'll go with this for now. Oh, I tried to block at the same time as I dodged. Okay, well, this is off to a great start. Literally dodged into him. No, that's too early. Alright, I think I'm gonna give this one more try, and then it's like... my brain is like off at this point, I think. I can tell like I know when I should be pressing buttons, and I'm like slightly too like brain delay to actually hit them, so this is my last one. I'm gonna go eat food. I don't know when we'll play this game next. And I feel like next time I'll stream, I'll probably play this game. I also want to play an Apex stream at like some point, just because I haven't like streamed it in so long. But I also don't know, like, you know, Tuesdays are like the supposed stream days, but the Tuesday stream never happens. Forgot what this stupid... I thought this was the other handle. Oh my god. Okay, well. Does this like reduce that damage? It doesn't. I keep like dodging and then trying to block. I really need to pick one or the other. Slightly too early. I don't know, I'm so like... I keep trying to leave, but I'm also like, it feels like it's so close. He has like that last, like... I don't know, like, I don't really think it's like 30%. I think it's literally like 20% of his HP. I feel like I can just like turn my brain on for like one good run. This might be possible. If I just actually block when I'm supposed to and dodge when I'm supposed to, which I guess is really like, I feel like if you could do that like every time, I mean, you basically beat the game, right? Alright. I also feel like if I just didn't greed as much, it probably also would work. I have no patience. I always want 2 attacks instead of just 1. At the same time though, next phase seems like a pain in the ass. It's like, I don't know how the fuck. I feel like I want to greet as many attacks as possible to not have to deal with that. Attacked when I shouldn't have blocked. just gonna try to practice dodging. And then I lost resolve like halfway through. We died. Oh my god, that was like... I thought because he was like... I mean, I guess we were taking fire damage, but I thought because he like stood up straight for like a second, I thought we had staggered him somehow. Turns out no, we'd actually just died. Like, here I go across the pipes. My only regret is that I'm not farming like trash mobs on this one. So I'm like... I'm kinda tempted. I could just pay the fare, have the super help, beat the shit out of the boss, and be done with it. It seems like truly the best timeline. I don't know when to dodge, or when to block, or when to dodge either, or when to hit the buttons. Okay. In my brain, I'm kind of thinking like, do I? I'm still thinking about my weapon. Do I want this handle? Thinking earlier too was like, was I really playing better, or did I just like, was I more patient because it was like the start of the day, basically? Am I just tired of this shit at this point? Go. I guess the other part that like annoyed me there is like, it's like I did a good job dodging, and I feel like I was punished for like my charge attack. I feel like this should be my window, and then he's like, he's still gonna beat the shit out of me. Like, this is like a very, like, every time I block successfully, and it does like no damage. So that probably is like the way to play this boss. I guess dodging works too, but blocking seems like it is unbeatable because even the red attacks, no, I swear I like smacked it just a tiny bit too late. I also don't know why I'm like charging this attack either. I don't know what to do there either. Okay. So we have no heals left. Alright, I think this is my last one for real. I'm not blocking properly or dodging properly. I'm very hungry. And I think that will be the end of the stream. It feels bad, but like, I don't know. I mean, there's always tomorrow, right? I'll be more patient, and I think it'll go a lot better. So that's like, that's my plan anyway, or my hope. So, yeah. I don't know if I should, like, I feel like, what did we do last stream? Did we leave the music on? I don't remember. I don't know, alright. I guess, like, I feel like we go to just chatting, but then it's like, then we have, like, this somber kind of, like, tone in the background. So, I guess we'll just leave it, like, here. Alright. Yeah, I'm Pikachu. Thank you for coming to my host club. Thank you for everybody who like fought over the desk and was hanging out and chatting and everything, having a good time. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs, and I don't know what else to say other than like thank you for being here. There's like 6 viewers on the stream right now, and that's there used to be like no viewers on the stream, and then there used to be like 3 viewers on the stream, and I feel like there's like 6 viewers on the stream, and it makes me think like somewhere in the back of my brain maybe there's hope that like we'll maybe one day we'll actually make it. I don't know. It seems like a lot to think about. I guess what I'm trying to say is I appreciate you all for being here and hanging out with me and making this a fun stream. Sorry, all I did was painfully get shat on by the boss monster again. I think maybe someday I will be good at Souls-like games, but today is probably not that day. And I don't know if tomorrow will be that day either, because I feel like realistically it's probably going to take time to like improve, right? But so, but I'm extremely hungry. I think we're gonna raid probably Annie again. I would raid like Red Song, but she's got a lot of viewers and I feel intimidated. So I feel like I want this to be about this person streaming and not about like me trying to get my name out there, and I just don't know what context people are gonna take stuff in, so we're gonna raid Astral Annie. She's a bat. She's playing Fortnite, which is like a cardinal sin, so let her know what a sinner she is for not playing Apex Legends and playing Fortnite instead. But last time she played Fortnite, she invited me, and I thought it was very nice of her. So I will leave you with Annie. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of time it happens to be until we meet each other again, or even if we don't meet each other. Drink some water, you know, tell your loved ones you love them, and eat something tasty, hopefully. Take care of yourselves. Be well. I think I already said that. And I'm going to click the raid button now, and I'm going to do the awkward 10-second stall as it counts down, because I feel like I'm ready to push the button now, so. But, yeah, I'm going to go play, or I'm going to go eat food. I'm going to go watch the microwave tick down. But, goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, Nova, for visiting, and thanks for hanging out. And I'll thank you for being here. And, alright, I'm gonna click the button now, and wish Annie well, and tell her we all say hi, so.